the heck is up, everyone? It's me, Binks. Thanks for being here.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
Hope you are all having a absolutely wonderful day today. Today we're gonna play some new decks. We're gonna try some Grand Arena.
I hope you like the vibe, Binks.
Maybe. We'll play a little bit. I don't love the idea of not having the choice to make decks, but it'll be interesting to see what it's like.
If you're watching on YouTube,
What up, Jordan?
like and subscribe.
Derek Chu. I'm a Derek Yu fan, personally.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're
More of a
gonna play
Derek
some games.
Yu sort of
We're gonna
guy.
Clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks.
Hope you're all having a good day today.
Binks. 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 And don't be a piece. I hope you like the vibe, Binks. 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 Binks.
What up, 07 Android?
On YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks. 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 Binks.
Dude, these are some cool pixel variants.
Binks.
Alex, what up?
Like and subscribe. Binks. Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks. Binks. Like and subscribe.
What is going on, one and all, everybody here? I hope that you're having a wonderful day. It's me, Binks. Excited to be your host today, as I am every day. What are you doing today? Any news? Any news? Anything exciting? Anyone want to argue about anything? Today. I'm excited to be messing around with some Grand Arena. It's probably where we'll get started. I love that they make all the decks absolutely juiced out, though, with the variants and everything. I think that that's great. Well, it's not the variants, but the splits they have. It also looks like there's a new split. What it's worth, at a glance, my personal opinion is the Black Panther deck is the strongest choice. That's how that take will age. Never know, man. I think it's really going to depend on how the decks interact with each other, because it's a set deck list. Probably going to be the biggest thing. Looks like there's a new variant effect. I don't know if this will be in-game, but it's kind of cool. It's like a pixel crackle. Looks like there's two different colors as well. It's like red and this is like orange. Oh, and there's a purple one. Who the hell put this combination together? Lift background, red neon, purple. I guess it is kind of magenta or Sentinel vibe. It only does that when you first open it up, but I think a lot of things do that. Like when you open up the crackle, you see how it goes like crazy at first? All right, let's take a peek at these lists. So, start technology on reveal after this turn. Give your champion +2 power for each location you're winning. Don't know if that's wherever it is, like if it's in your hand. I would imagine it's in your hand as well. So you probably try and get ahead early on multiple lanes, play the 1-cost spell, and then you have like a 5, 8, 6 Iron Man or whatever. Pretty interesting. Swolverine. Oh, actually Weapon X, not Swolverine. As you might tell, it's kind of hard to know based on looking at this if this is Wolverine or Weapon X. Berserker Rage. Destroy your cards here with less power than your champion. Add a copy of this to your hand with +1 cost. Berserker Rage! Oh, Deadpool. Very interesting. Captain America. 3/3. Ongoing cards here have +2 power. Shield Throw. On reveal, put an ongoing card from your deck here with +1 power. Shuffle a copy of this into your deck. An ongoing card from your deck here with +1 power. Why do you think Captain America is good? This seems bad, no? Like, unless you're getting these top 4 cards, it's kind of just a bit of nothing. Black Panther. Give power equal to your champions to one of your cards here. 5. Interesting. 5-cost skill is expensive. You do have extra energy here, though. So maybe you're trying to, like, Black Panther, like, either Shuri Panther or Grandmaster it. And then you use the spell on, like, a Lasher. Be interesting. Herbie is a joke. I guess Herbie, if you get the plus power thing, would be okay. Rocket Raccoon. On reveal, banish this to move your champion here. Repeat its on reveal and add a copy of this to your hand. Banish this to move your champion here. Repeat its on reveal. So it's just like a repeatable 2/4 sometimes. I guess you can Joaquin. They'd probably never play on your Joaquin lane. Ooh, werewolf with... Actually, werewolf with the skill is kind of crazy, no? Okay, wolf with the Rocket Raccoon stuff seems interesting. That seems pretty cool. No Drax? Herbie can double after he gets buffed by the spell? Sometimes. For sure. Sometimes he can. With funny birds in the background? Thank you. They're shoebill storks. It's my favorite animal. Nihilus. Unreal, your champion steals 1 power from each of your other cards here. For 3? For 3, though?
I'm sure everybody's a Binks fan.
I guess it works because you're, like, making rocks. No debris? No debris? Like, this and the hazmat seems designed to make 0-cost cards go to your other side. But the only thing you have to make a rock is a rhino. Weird. Drax is there. He's not moving, so you can't see him. I'll give you a +2 on that one. This is very funny. Inevitable. On reveal, if your champion doesn't play with 20 power or more, destroy front row enemy cards here, even unrevealed ones. This is terrible, no? That's awful. Deck might be good because it has chamber. This card is crazy. So the only way to play Inevitable is if you've played Thanos for 6 and you've played all 6 stones. There's no other way to buff him. That's crazy. Sentinels. Give your Sentinels +1 power for each created card you've played this game that isn't a Sentinel. This one looks like my kind of deck, I tell you what. Oh, dude, this deck looks sick. All right, this one's a vibe. This one's a vibe. This one looks sick, dude. All right, I'm definitely starting here. This deck looks awesome. I think the Rocket Raccoon deck is very interesting too. Having this 2-cost repeatable with Wolf is pretty gross. Like, this immediately looks like kind of meh. But having it move your Wolf is very important. We're gonna do the Sentinels deck though. This deck looks awesome. And I'm gonna buy the premium pass. Blue fire border. And that blue fire borders are probably pretty cool on things. Wade Wilson, 2/2. When destroyed. This is new, right? This is a new thing. Have they ever had this before? If you want to skip tickets, otherwise refill doesn't work. I don't min-max stuff like this, like that. I'm probably going to play this today and never play it again. They'll probably in like the next patch or something re-update all of the destroy cards with this then. Cool. Place this as a 1-cost card from your hand or deck with +1 power. This is a way to find like Deadpool, but you kind of have to like only run like Deadpool Headpool, which I don't know if they could do that. This is interesting. I thought it was just your hand. I don't know if it was your hand or deck. It's a little interesting. It comes out so late though. Turn 2. I guess turn 3. Play with Ebony Moss. So true. I don't know if this will be good, but this is interesting. It's interesting. More interesting than I thought it was. More interesting than I thought it was for sure. All in Deadpool deck? Yeah, maybe. The problem is, like, you want other one-cost cards to activate your Deadpool stuff and the rest of your cards. Project Megadon. You might be thinking I'm saying this wrong. That's actually how they say it everywhere outside of America, which is weird. Does it feel like Morgan Le Fay is missing something to be really good in the current meta? Really good? Probably. I think it's good, for the record. If we give you Deadpool on turn 3, it won't be on until turn 4. Yeah, it's better than being in your deck. Yes, 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 yes. We're Venom. Yummy, yummy. Trying to understand that this deck is going to have a lot of space issues. Not get the Sabertooth, I don't think. It does because it grows as you make it. That's crazy. Circa Rage type shit. Hmm. Shit. We just die. Eh, whatever. Space is a pretty big issue with this deck, huh? I wasn't really thinking about how bad this space was. Have I really been in the wrong scene the whole time? My bad. If you don't have Weapon X or Chamber, you can complete their weak missions by playing them in Grand Arena. That's awesome. Huge if true. Going full KDB. Oh my god, we get fucking we get fucking Central Park against the oh my god. We get Central Park against the Clog deck, bro. I can't. Game's over. We literally can't do anything, man. I mean, we could block both lanes, but we'd have to basically clog ourselves to do it. So let's just try and win here, I guess. Get me out of here, dude. Yeah, they never have a Nihilist, true. So far, the best is the BP one. Yeah, man, I was actually waiting for a random chatter to come in and tell me which one was the best one. My favorite. The Black Panther one looks really good, though. I could definitely see it being the strongest. This one just has, like, pretty terrible board space issues, it seems. Very exciting on its surface, but... No, I have also gotten board clog stuff in every game, including this one now. So maybe there's some level of... And we haven't had Merlin. Merlin really helps having spells. Merlin having spells really helps. Yeah, the Thanos one just straight up seems like they... I don't know what the hell they were doing. No. Berserker Rage! Out of here, Lockjaw. Keep the Sentinel alive, right? Yeah, Thanos deck looks really bad. The skill is like such a nothing burger. Are mine. So true, King. I might even say that we're Venom. I'll go so far as to reckon. There's even an argument that you're Venom. I don't even know if this is going to be enough to beat this, if I'm being so honest with you. I'm not even going to get to play my spell. I want to do it for one. I don't. I tell you what, I don't. Close. Unironically, pretty close in Smithsonian. We won a lane. That's exciting. I think lane's pretty neat, all things considered. Got one more try with the Sentinels deck. Captain America deck has been fun to use. Why is the Captain America deck good? I feel like the skill is ass. Is it just like a deck consistency thing?
Live from the Daily Bugle.
It's literally worthless. Sentinel skill counts Merlins? Yeah, yeah. It just says created cards. Doesn't say characters or cards on board or anything like that. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like too many low-cost pulls, right? Captain deck is bugged because same shield doesn't count. It's above the cap champion. It's quite funny. Alright, so they're going to play the champion down. We're going to set up a dinosaur bastion. That seems good.
Wakanda forever.
Kind of forever, by the way. Yeah, the destroy deck is probably really good with no tech. I thought this would be an okay skill, but it seems a lot harder to set up properly than I gave it credit for at first. But maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Good hit. I don't think it's going to matter. I think they're going to Grandmaster this and play their champion. Their skills stay again. Give power equal to champions to one of your cards here. And they probably just play that right. Maybe left. I think the Vic actually lowered our power left. Wish they made a lane for pre-made and non-pre-mades. I'm okay with them testing this. I mean, this is clearly like a test to see if people will engage with only pre-constructed thing. So I'm interested to see what that'll be like. All right, Sentinel's deck, interesting. Just seems to have space issues, and like the skill is really bad. This is way worse than I thought it was going to be. It's like in order to get the skill going, you have to be playing Sentinels. You want at least like 3 or 4 Sentinels. It means that 4 of the 6 turns You have to play Sentinel. So that's already like 8 of your energy unless you get Quinjet. And 4 board slots. And then you you basically need Merlin to make the skill worthwhile. Yeah. Pretty tough. Actually, like having only pre-constructed? Yeah, I think it's a good thing to test. I don't know if it'll be good or not. But I think it's a cool thing for them to test. Okay. Maybe try this Iron Man deck. Iron Man deck looked pretty good. Where did Sparky come from? Out of some location that makes something. Imagine. Unless that's just in their deck, that would be funny. Keeps the crossover game in your thoughts vision with the Pixel Champions you can't edit. I mean, like you wouldn't be able to edit the champions whether or not it's pre-constructed, right? I think that's like agnostic. Okay. Cool, that's pretty cool. Why are you growling, dude? You can't get played nowhere, bro. They probably have Iron Man as well, huh? Actually, I don't think they do. Mirror matchups are going to get old really quick. For you, maybe, but not for everyone.
I am Iron Man.
Iron Man. Ooh, I can't play Cool Obsidian left. That's okay. I have to win right.
I am Iron Man.
We just lose if we don't win right. No! Thank you so much, Herbie. Especially with Destroy often being a 50-50 flip on the last turn and clearly being the strongest deck. The confidence when people just say things is incredible.
Avengers! Assemble.
Easy game, easy life, I'm afraid.
It's clobbering time. Victory.
Like the rocket deck purely based on the pixel flare? Yeah, Undo P. Undo P. Yeah, the weird little pixel flare thing that they've added in a few of them is quite interesting. I wonder if that'll come to splits at any point. I kind of like it. You can get a full pixel deck rocked out with pixel flare, man. Holy. Yeah, Leo, apparently that was confirmed by the devs as a bug. Don't call you a raccoon? You are one. You're literally a raccoon, dude. I was literally a raccoon. Thinks a guy foaming at the mouth. I'm saying, dude. You know, I'm brand like crazy. Gosh! I mean, what other deck can consistently output 30 plus power per location with a lot of zero energy? Game has been out for an hour and 15 minutes, by the way. Ooh, BS boy, the bullshitterler. I have no doubt that you may be right that the destroy deck might be the best, but the confidence to say it's clearly the best after an hour and 15 minutes is hilarious. Bro, nope. 2 games against an Nihilist, both games Central Park. Nope. Not today, Satan. You're not ruining my fun today. Nope. Try as you might, you will not ruin my fun. Ooh. Get the Viv online? I don't even know this card was in my deck, I'm not gonna lie. Two Buckies? Oh my god. And we're giving them an Iron Man. Give me Null. The audacity. Audacity! You play the skill here. Might lose right, but playing this game for 1 hour, I can honestly say that today is Friday. It is. It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. It's Friday, get down on Friday. Everybody is looking forward to the weekend. Yesterday was Saturday, and Sunday comes afterwards. Absolute banger, man. Is that really how the song went? Damn straight it is, man. Fun, 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 fun.
Enough said, bub.
Type shit. Out here on that fun, 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 fun type shit, bro. Surely we're fine here, right?
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
There's no way their null is 37.
Victory.
They also couldn't play null on Iron Man, of course. That's some pretty good power output. Obviously, Fury's Lab helped us out a bit there. Yeah. The Weapon X in the chamber does the same thing. If you play the Thanos deck, I guess. If you want to play the Thanos deck. You do have to win games, though, is the problem. Why is Kate Bishop in this deck, by the way? He got some weird inclusions. They were in their bag with this one. I feel like this deck is going to be incredibly hard to beat unless... Incredibly hard to beat unless they don't hit their combo. I guess, I mean, with this deck, like, you can double. You can get over top of some pretty crazy power. Eris for Cole. I mean, maybe. It's just weird. Iron Patriot's kind of weird, too. But I guess the deck is about getting an early lead and then buffing your champion. It's like, I kind of get some of what they're going for. This is a shit turn. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna win. I don't think I'm gonna win here.
Wakanda forever.
I am Iron Man.
Iron Man. Grandmaster, right?
I am Iron Man.
Oh, they missed their Grandmaster. It doesn't matter. Wherever this lands, we lose, right? I guess we can play to it landing middle. Probably our best bet. And then not playing a single other card. The other important thing. Alright, it's got to land middle. If it lands middle, we win. What are you gonna do? Play to your outs. Yeah, the Black Panther having like a very streamlined combo is pretty tough. It's pretty tough to play around. You start with Yellowstone in hand. That is the easy way to win with Thanos for sure. In any way. Ooh, we actually have a pretty nice Stark tech here. Even Thanos' skill, if you achieve it, isn't that good. Yeah, fair. Their speed. Welcome to the danger zone. I was gonna say maybe I shouldn't have done that. Probably shouldn't have done that. 'Cause I don't have Mystique in hand. Give myself another draw for it is probably
Iron Man.
the right way to go about it. Dangerous game. It's a dangerous game indeed. No pun intended. I think with Wade being mad, no custom decks, Serena might be the first LTM you've totally skipped. Oh, you should do that then. Reason in playing something you don't like? Oh, you have made it so that there is only... Wait, I activated danger for sure? Oh, it hit the shield. Okay.
Victory.
Cole get pulled? Thank you. Thank you so much for that. It's the only way I could play it middle. Played shield twice, full time I pulled Ant-Man. Yeah, I don't think the shield's very good. Like the deck might be fine, just because it's like a ongoing deck that all synergizes together. I'm on ladder, aren't I? Little Morgan Le Fay as a treat. Now, there is one positive about the mode. It's that because there's no custom deck, when you go into ladder, you play the normal ladder deck. Look at that. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's the same with normal Grand Arena anyway. Bum, 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 bum. No! Pink Straw 1-drops challenge impossible. I'm falling into my trap card. It's gonna be a really big Weapon X. I like how it gets scarier and scarier the more he does it. It's kind of a vibe. Oh, chill, dude. Right on time, Bullseye. New York game, it's a coin flip. So true. They're also using a Morgan deck? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe, though. Looks like they're more just a Weapon X focused deck. Be my guess. Alright, let's try a different one. Try the Rocket one. Rocket Raccoon one seems interesting. Actually. Alright, chat, we're gonna get 3-minute ad break. Don't see that you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Would be back. You watching ads and remember you could be watching on YouTube? Yeah, I know you'd miss me getting up and walking upstairs. Huge. Huge if you missed that. Just kidding. Subscribing is really good and important. Or whatever. Yeah, Rocket seems interesting. I was immediately iffy about it, but like think about the on reveals. I feel like if you don't get Wolf, this deck is going to be terrible. But if you get Werewolf by Night, you can make this pop. Got him! I did not think that they were going to play the, I didn't think they were going to play middle. They must have drawn like shit. With Prio here, Rocket and Groot is really important to get down. Nice. Does this deck run Killmonger? Does the Destroy deck run Killmonger? It doesn't have Killmonger. Okay, I was going to say. That'd be kind of a nightmare. Starting a copy of my opening hand? I don't know if I do. Probably do. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably good. Whatever. I have hit every Guardian so far.
Got him.
And usually these skills only move your original champion. I'll just assume that that's also true.
Enough said, bub.
We continue the streak of hitting every Guardian. Only time will tell. We're in Secret Time. We'll keep the buffs on those cards. That was a fun location. No! We missed our first Guardian, chat. A disaster. You go here. I gotta think about the werewolf. think this is good. I don't know. This deck hurts my brain. Probably lose to Null Middle, right?
Enough said, bub.
Oh.
Enough said, bub.
They get casserole, I'm afraid. No, they didn't change it back. No. This card got bounced to my hand. Sorry. That's what I thought for a second, and then I forgot that I had played Toxin. It bounced into my hand. It did break my mind for a second because you said that, and I looked at the Silver Sable in my hand. I was like, wait, did they change that back? But it wasn't in my starting hand, I don't think. Nabula, roll call. No! Come on, fight me. Fight me. Quit trying to hit me and hit me. Come on, dude. You literally have Walking Tours in your deck and you didn't think about that interaction. That's crazy, dude. That's insane. You literally chose to add Walking Tours into your deck and then not make that interaction work. That's so stupid. Rock will go off twice and we're off of him with the champion skill. Dick. Working as intended, of course.
Enough said, bub.
Didn't say got him. Jet. Hold? Actually win. Who would win, Null or a single Rocket Raccoon? The answer, of course, is a single Rocket Raccoon.
Victory.
Just play both ones instead of Wolf? Yeah, you're probably right. Probably correct. Got Vec hand earlier this week because your decks look so fun. 6 rare on the board with 1 game. Yo, let's go, man. Glad that you enjoy it. Yeah, that Quinjet, Bastion, Moonstone, Moongirl, Vic hand core is like my favorite thing about Marvel Snap right now. Rude. You obviously haven't read Secret Wars Retro Integrate, where Rocket Raccoon was imbued with the power cosmic and defeated Null. I have not read that. Great point. I have, as a matter of fact, not read that. Little skip, hop, and a jump. Yeah, the pixel variants look pretty cool. I agree. Son of a bitch, dude. movement. They did indeed not allow homebrews this time. Correct. Gamora, one time. A wood. Can't move the Raccoon this turn, fortunately. A lot of people hate on it. I think it's an interesting thing for them to try, but a lot of people have immediately come in here and shit on the idea of it happening. Surprising, no. I definitely think it's worth it to see how things go, you know?
I am Groot.
Groot. Gamora, one time. Bruh. Come on. What do you want me to do here? Literally impossible to win. I think the only way to potentially win is to not move this. We just can't win. There's literally just no way we can win. Whatever. Whatever, man. The devs listen to feedback and the community hates it. The world is healing. I haven't drawn Gamora a single game. The only powerful card in my deck. I think it's really smart to take a test. Like, have something like this where it is... Have something like this where it is like just a test. Damn it! That's something where it's a test to see if the community likes when you're playing. Yo! Have a test to see if the community likes when you're playing where the community, where you see if the community actually likes when you're playing. I don't know what the hell I'm saying, man. I'm sorry. Have a test where the community sees if they actually like having a game mode where there's no change. You okay? No, I'm not. Easy game.
Victory.
I activated rockets on reveal 7 times. And missed every time and still won. For Infinite Gaming, baby. Big W is SD applying community feedback in a way community can see regardless if people like it. Yeah, and once you do a test like this, right? Like, I don't think it matters to Second Dinner, nor does it matter to almost any game dev company, what the community says. Because if there is one thing that I have learned in my time, it's that the community doesn't know what they want. They just be saying shit. For just about every game. So when you do a test like this, people can complain and say they don't like it. People can complain and say they do like it. What really matters is, do people actually keep playing the game? Or do people actually play the game when this happens? That's the question. And when you just do it, then you get a C. Because you can see how much people interact with the game. So on and so forth.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Phantasma. So instead of just hearing what the community says that they want, which is often wrong, you actually get to have a test of it, have it be a thing that the community can mess around with or not. And then you see if people actually change their gaming habits based on what they're saying. Or if they're just saying shit. God damn it, dude. He's Groot. Or Venom. Or Venom is the other part of that. Death? Ooh, the Weapon X might make us lose to death. I didn't think about that side of it. Oh, it's getting very big. Oh, never mind. Freaking Bucky Barnes, dude. What am I worried about?
Victory.
Why didn't play the -1 Bucky? It's a great question. Is to activate my Gamora. Dang it. Title's a lie. Not true. You're a lie. Rebuilt, it can't be on meta? Sure it can. The world's your oyster, man. Anything could be anything is the thing. Think I'd be rocking this deck on ladder? Are you crazy? Toxin's kind of garbo, huh? Funky Gamora. Bang!
Enough said, bub.
Bang! Yet. Hold. Easy game. Venom guy. Oh, I guess it made your weapon X stronger. I'm gonna say I gave you 0 points. Did it start today? Yeah, it started 2 hours ago. 2 horas. I really like the Rocket and Raccoon deck. This one is very fun. I really like this deck. Should I get the emote? Probably, right? Just like a happy guy. He's just like, yeah! I'm saying. Tell you what, though, the Pixel Thanos is kind of a sick flex. I do have a $100 Thanos. What else am I going for? Maybe like these. What I would use a blue fire for, though. Alright, let's try the Weapon X deck a little bit. Make sure to spam KM that emote. I can't believe that KM unmuted me. I feel so proud. Clearly a misclick. Well, it did lead to them getting very mad that I fist bumped them. But they were incredibly nice about it. A Lasherler. Scary. Really want the Thanos? I kind of like the Thanos too, but I don't really want to do pulls for it. I don't know how much I like the other ones. See, now this one is pretty cool. Black Panther one is kind of whatever. I guess the Black Panther one is the one you could buy in the shop.
Enough said, bub.
Okay. You can just land in the same spot. Why not? Sure, this is how this works, right? Do you like the BP deck? Berserker Rage! Oh, shit. It sucks. I guess, actually, wait. If I'm gonna do that, I should just go middle, probably, right? More options for next turn. Destroys more power.
Enough said, bub.
Wakanda forever!
Kind of forever, by the way. I mean, if they do like Grandmaster, we should still win middle, right? The Wolverines just hold down the fort, man. Just being homies. Yeah, we still beat this.
Wakanda forever!
Try as you might. All will reign supreme. Why only 24?
Victory.
Ah, because there was 2 head pool power. That makes sense. Berserker Rage! There's Untapped data yet? Okay. Grand Arena. The Grand Arena is showing by far the most played deck is Destroy. At least on Untapped. So that's obviously not the whole player base. But like by far. By far it's the most played. This game's just going to come down to who has Null, probably. Like, it has 1,200 games logged total, and 500 of them are Destroy. The best win rate deck is the Black Panther deck, but it's pretty hard with this little data to be able to tell. Oh my god. I would probably just lose there by not having Null. One of them will die, right? Surely one of these will go down. It's kind of cool how Berserker Rage works, where like if you hit a card that makes your Weapon X bigger than other ones, then it triggers that. Come on! If I remember correctly, I think it's a 32% chance of that happening. I did the math one time. Weekend mission is Destroy, though? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of factors into it. What a game. I mean, I took a, what, 1 in 3 roll? Or 2 in 3 roll that I didn't have to. It's fine. The ongoing deck dispel if you play in a location that has 3 other cards won't spawn, needs 2 spaces. Yeah, the ones where you don't need the space are, like, specifically, it'll say banish this first. We saw that with the Carnage one, and we saw it with the Rocket Raccoon one this time. All right, who would win an Onslaught Citadel, Iron Man or Null? World may never know. Yeah, that is a bug. Yeah, the Captain America thing. Yeah, you got a T-squared. The original Carnage had it, and then yeah, the Rocket Raccoon has it. I don't know if any other ones have had it, but the same thing with like Adamantium Rejuvenation. Whoa. The Iron Man deck gets rid of Nocturne. Or gets rid of Onslaught Citadel. That's crazy. Only 2. Only 2 for you. Movement.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Movement. I think it's actually better to just destroy more stuff instead of doing null. Our venom.
Enough said, bub.
Spooky.
I am
Tiny,
Iron Man.
tiny card, little baby card. Little tiny baby card. Little itty bitty tiny baby card. You fucker. Yeah, you do indeed get only won 1 game with this? Am I crazy? I guess that probably is a pretty big factor in how much people are playing it. I could certainly see that. I'm surprised the Thanos one isn't lower than, though. Or I'm surprised the Thanos one is so low. The Thanos one, it's also pretty darn important. And Chamber is arguably the one that less people have access to. The Chamberler. Ah, damn. I didn't think about my setup here. Very inefficient turn, unfortunately.
Impressive. Rest in peace.
+3 on your chamber. Embarrassing. Pretty sure he's going to get too big here. Right, he's going to get to 8 at least. Okay, good. Dodged. And you buffed my weapon X, you fool.
Peace.
Apparently it's often disappointing. Saying this shit for years. Alright, goodbye cards. Alright, fair enough. Check the Thanos deck. Do they have any other way to buff middle? They literally have Blarvel. Blarvel is the thing. So we just died a Blarvel. They have 7 cards left in deck, though. Nice! Even win the tie. Fran! Be gone. Be gone, Fran! Losty. What you got, Losty? Great hit. Great hit right there. Important is drawing a card. We have like our main stuff here. I don't think it's that important. He's the Ant-Man.
Impressive.
Da-da-da. I'm gonna keep trying to kill this vibranium. Eventually it'll work. Eventually we'll get that dang on vibranium down. Maybe.
Rest in peace.
Oh, this is right. I don't know what else I would do, though. I don't know how I'm going to win. But we'll figure that out later, maybe. Let's try with it. It probably doesn't work.
Knowledge is power.
Oh, we could have situated this game better. Probably making better use of our Venom. I think using the Venom when I used it was very stupid. I think there's a few things I could have done there to put myself in a much better position. I tried to get the minute ad break. If those of you that you can pay $6, check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. For watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. No Roma Dunze on Sunday. Badge, man. I love Roma Dunes. Yes, we do, folks. Ooh. How we doing, chat? Are you guys liking Grand Arena? Any decks that you're liking? Any decks that you're hating? Or new arena tickets? Dude, we're gonna get so many more new arena tickets. I hate that this Thanos is like staring at me like the Green Goblin mask, man. Does suck. Does suck indeed, Alex. It's nice though. You could see a lot of the Luther Burden show. Hopefully Oz has a good game. You'll see a DJ Moore pop-off game. You never know, man. Everyone's joking that he hurt his foot when he Mario punched the ceiling during Ben Johnson ripping his shirt off. Because he did Mario punch the ceiling with his shirt off while Ben Johnson was giving the shirt off speech. It was kind of sick, man. Kind of a vibe. Maybe a guy who sucks ass at Destroy shouldn't be playing Destroy in this mode. Maybe that's the lesson we can learn here. How are the Bears doing this season anyway? Brother. I got some news for you. Bears are sitting at a beautiful 9-3 record. Boom, boom. Nice Knoll juice. You got for us the gore. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter. I've done that twice where I've ordered Wolverine and Headpool wrong, and I think that I made a mistake, but I don't think it matters. It's chill. The option to not customize this deck in game mode is crazy. Has ruined the game for you. That ruined the game for you? It's crazy, man.
Clear for takeoff.
Sounds serious. What are you gonna do? Kill my Winter Soldier? You fool. Berserker Rage! Oh, what are you gonna do? Kill my Winter Soldier? What would I ever do about that? Lose 0 net power? You fool. Not sure what the benefit is? Probably none. There's probably no benefit to it whatsoever. Benefit is that second dinner gets to stick one to you. People want no deck building? Maybe. Seems like you didn't ask yourself that question before you said that, though. Did Lauren Whatevs break down the value of Grain Arena Pass? I don't know. I didn't see anything about it. I assume so. It's kind of her jam. The answer of is no. Are you everyone? I have no idea. I think in general, they're testing this to see if this is something that people do like. Because a lot of community members have asked for it. And I think that's really smart to do a test, right? Because you have your own opinions on what you think. I have my own opinions on what you think. Everyone else has their own opinions on what they think, right? But the only way to really know is to test it. Which is why I'm glad that they're doing that.
Impressive.
Wakanda forever.
Kind of forever, by the way. Okay, no, it'll still be 9. Oh, we'll still be good. Berserker Rage!
Enough said, bub.
Rest in peace.
Do I have one extra energy? Did I pop this last turn? Didn't. Man, I was really hoping to not have to use the null right. I think I have to, though. I can get... No, I can get to 1 over. And this beats Grandmaster skill left activate. By 1 point. But it does beat it. We tried the Thanos deck yet? I have not. I'll probably mess around with it. It's really good if you don't have Chamber. There's only 2 playable pre-made decks in your opinion? Alright, then we'll only play 2, I guess. Are you kind of losing the +3? Yeah, because it would be, what, 36? Be 36, they'd get 39. Yeah, we would win against Grandmaster. I didn't, like, do the math, but it was just vibes based. It seemed like it was probably right. You know? Yeah, Bucky got the snot beat out of him, man. Potato Supreme. Dude, I was really excited about the Sentinel deck. It seems pretty rough though. I was gonna put both these left, but then it wouldn't work because they go to 2 and then they're not bigger. Double Vickler. Spooky, man. Next turn we'll have 6. So wherever the X-23 lands, we can like Sabertooth skill on it. Dude, I didn't even realize Awesome Andy was in that deck. Oh, no, it's not. It's a lie.
Rest in peace. Impressive.
So this will pop this. This will be at +2. This will go to 7, and then we'll be able to pop this. Really nice. They couldn't put Awesome Andy in one of the pre-made decks. It'd be too OP. Yeah, that's a good point. Surely. Surely we'll draw Null, right? Surely. Honestly, it'd be crazy if we didn't draw Null. Hard Venom. That's a great point. This is hard, huh? This will be 4, go to 22. This will be 4, we go to 26. We can only pop one thing if we do this. What should you get? Get 3, so you can go up by 7. You can go to 25. I don't think we can make it work. No, I don't think we can make it work, I'm afraid. Roar! Played opponent. Times you don't draw Knoll, chat. Sad part of life. Not even with Knoll, based on how their game went, I don't even know if we could beat them. They had like 15 power Sentinels, man. This is scary as hell. Like I'm on frickin' Genosha, you know? Or Krakoa? I don't remember which one it was in the... You know. Sick.
Enough said, bub.
Oh, thank you. Beautiful. Honestly, kind of sick card. Honestly, insane card to get here. I'm not gonna lie.
Enough said, bub.
Can I have a head pool? What do you think, Chad? I think we got middle lockdown.
Enough said, bub.
Might be close. bar mine. So true.
Enough said, bub.
Also Venom. The other thing you gotta remember. Look at him. 59 power Weapon X. What a beautiful time to be alive, man. The one time where a Destroyer from Raft is probably the best possible card you could get. Null is arguably better, but... And the game also did start with the rocks location that started with 4 destroys. Started the game with a free death on turn 2 and 4 destroys on my X23 or my Weapon X. That's kind of the dream game right there, I would say. Why the hell is my name? Why the hell is my thing skint? Snicked. That's like one of those joke like comic book things, right? Where it's like that's where it's like claws sound like in a comic book thing. Snicked. I feel like it's a word I can't say. It's all good word. Onomatopoeia. Get the double indeed. Are you guys looking for jobs or something? Am I right? Hello? Hello, game? Hello? Snicked duel. Well, these games usually come down to who gets their null, and we got our null, so gotta feel pretty good about our position so far. It's a good one. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. I mean, the game just can't. The game's just giving us free wins at this point. The game's just taking care of us very, very nicely right now. Death and Null in hand, Weapon X on 1, Nico Destroy spell. Just everything you asked for, you know? Fill in White Hot Room on 3.
Rest in peace.
Really just a dream come true type situation. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum.
Impressive.
Thank you, Death. I thought it was impressive too.
Rest in peace.
Now, our Knolls are going to be the same power no matter who's doing the more destroying. Important thing to remember.
Enough said, bub.
I guess in these mirrors, you almost like want to be destroying your own cards slightly less. Crazy thing to think. Do you have the energy to play any card that we top deck along with all these cards? Berserker Rage! They fricked it, man. Punch.
Enough said, bub.
Close game.
Victory.
One of the coolest things to hear when you were a kid, you went to the arcade. Berserker Rage! The last thing I want to hear when I'm a tank, trying to keep my team alive in Marvel's Rivals. Berserker Rage! All right, fellow Rivals enjoyers. Oh, Berserker Barrage. What is Berserker Barrage? Is that where he like swings his thing like a bunch? Probably he's out there like swinging that shit, right? New World's gonna be weird. Really? Okay. Could happen too. See, I'm nice, chat. Don't let anyone tell you I'm not a nice guy. When he goes across the stream with his claws and takes up half the screen. Hell yeah, dude.
Impressive.
What I'm talking about right there. It's so very funny to me that they gave me the Weapon X on turn. I don't know if they just weren't thinking or if they were doing it as a bit. I can't tell.
Rest in peace.
Prototype? Dude, I love Prototype.
Impressive.
Prototype was sick, man. I very, very much remember Prototype. Wish I had a better play than this. I think it's better than just committing the null right now.
Enough said, bub.
They play Berserker Rage middle, they kill this guy, which they probably shouldn't. I feel like they're going to play their null right. Just a hunch. They have death as well, we lose, and they play death middle. If they play death left, we should win. I'm pretty sure their null is going to land right. That or we're going to be an idiot and they don't play anything right, and then we just gave it up for no reason. No death. No death. No death. No death. Please, no death. GG's. Now, would I have won that game if I didn't give them a Weapon X? Probably. What are you going to do, though? How many more wins we need? I think we need 2 more wins with this deck. Get the weekend mission out of the way. And we'll get 4 wins with Thanos. And then, I don't know. I don't know what we'll do with the rest of the stream. Question mark. Question mark for what we do the rest of the stream. Ashigaru. Very scary purple man. Very scary purple man. Ichanga? Yummy, yummy. This sets it up for Weapon X to be able to go off here, which is really nice. That's really bad. Fortunately, nothing we can do about it. The Wolverine's just going to land there, probably. Just have to tank it. It is nice that we can use Berserker Rage to pull the Wolverine off. We need to. Yeah, he said pull the Wolverine off. I can't.
Wrong place, buddy.
Chamberlain. You might think Chamber would be a bad pull there. It's only a 2-drop, but still really good.
Rest in peace.
I've been able to play this Wolverine all game. I guess I can play it now. I don't have to Berserker Rage again is the nice thing.
Impressive.
It is impressive. Thank you so much, Death. Kind of you. No! Wait, that's so scary. If he hits this, I die. So I just have to put that and that there. That'll give us... It'll be a 1 in 3 to hit it, and then a 1 in 3 to land in bar with no name. They have to hit 2 1 in 3s to win. And it has to win left, I suppose. Actually, I don't think it will, even if it does hit it. Nice. Yeah, it would be a 1 in 9. It would have to be a 1 in 3 that he hits the Wolverine, and then a 1 in 3 that it lands right. And then we still would have won anyway, which is the funny part. One more win. All according to plan. All according to plan. Got any more data in here? Up to 15,000 games. Holy shit, dude. Okay. So, the Wolverine deck still by a 3x margin the most played deck. Second most played is Black Panther. It's by far the highest win rate. That doesn't make any sense though, chat, because I was told that no other deck can get 30 power in 2 lanes consistently, so Destroy is obviously the best archetype. Really weird. Maybe they messed up the data or something? They probably messed up the data or something, right? That's probably it. It's probably the data is messed up. Does this work? It does. Look at that. Ask and ye shall receive or whatever. Thanos is the third most played at a 40% win rate because that deck is pure ass. The skill is just comically bad. The skill is so horrendous. Captain America, third most played, 53% win rate. Sounds about right. Annihilus, 50% win rate, 1,500 games. Is that the one that Guest said that due to his calculations was the best? The Annihilus deck feels really strong. The problem with the Annihilus deck is it probably loses to Destroy. I would imagine. I want to get the Sabertooth down. I haven't been doing that enough.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Guess Simulation and Cap and Annihilus basically tied for the top spot. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I saw that video and I was like, I feel like you can't code a machine to accurately play Marvel Snap. I just don't see how that could be a thing that could happen.
Wakanda forever.
There's a lot of points. A lot of points too. Unfortunately, not enough. It is a cool idea, yeah. I agree, it was a cool idea. It's something that I would never put enough work into to ever make content like that. So it's cool that someone's doing it. I just think like Snap is such like a dynamic game, especially with the locations and how decks interact with each other, like board space and stuff. Like I just don't see how a simulation like that would give anything like accurate to real players. God. Remember when Thanos used to start in your hand and then you'd still get a card draw, man? There goes my last 2 draws for the entire game. On reveal, draw Thanos, huh? Sounds good. Baffles me, they made the Thanos a 4-cost skill that requires all the stones and Thanos to be played. Brother, you and me both. I too was baffled by this. I cannot tell a lie. Son, you hit the best one, you piece of crap. How dare you? Call Ben Broden? I might have to, man. Might not have a choice. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with this. I don't know what they were thinking with the skill. The deck construction is fine. I think the deck construction is pretty cool. This is just so worthless. I'm sure it's really sick when it goes off. There's no way it goes off with any consistency. You even lose one of the draw powers of one of your stone because Thanos is in your hand. That's the craziest part to me. is that you literally just you literally just lose. The Space Stone just doesn't draw you a card. This could... That's not true. If you just got rid of the 20 requirement, like if it just says if your champion is played a straight front row enemy cards here, maybe that's too degenerate. Maybe that would be too degenerate, I guess. Ah, 2 Space Stones. Hell yeah, dude. With the doctor ordered, I can draw my Thanos that's in my hand twice. And then, like, look at this situation, right? Like, obviously want to play Mind Stone. Like, I would love to play Mind Stone here. But it's Mind Stone pass. God damn it, dude. Trade offer. I receive 2 Space Stones. You receive.
Wakanda forever.
So much energy, man. What am I going to do about all this energy my opponent has? I can't even play all the stones and fucking Thanos. Fucking cooked, man. Shit's cooked, bro. Well, his variant also had pixel stones. Only man. Would be sick. It would make me much more likely to want it. I do want this variant though. It's a pretty sick variant. Like, it's probably the best pixel variant they have. I like this, like, 16-bit style of 8-bit, or 16-bit style of pixel art much better than 8-bit in general. They're gonna play... I mean, they can't really play the full combo. I don't know, dude. Thanos is probably bigger. Or is bigger if they play 2 on reveals that stick. Bobby's really... Okay, don't you just lose right and left? They don't. Not close. Oh, you actually hit the fucking lasher. And the lasher actually hit the fucking thing. I can't. I can't, dude. I fucking can't. They just hit a 1 in 9. It wouldn't have mattered, but they just hit a 1 in 9. Good thing I had that inevitable card in my hand the whole game. Yeah, I love this 16-bit like style of pixel art more than 8-bit in general. But also I might just be saying that completely wrong. Like, there's definitely a chance that that's the case. Not gonna lie. Oh shit, Space Stone, dude. I can draw my Thanos. Hell yeah. I don't know what I would have done this game if I couldn't draw my Thanos with Space Stone on one. I'd have been screwed, man. I would have been absolutely freaking screwed. It's quite nice. Being able to have access to all the stones. Actually, we might win now. I'm not gonna lie, there's actually a really good chance we actually just win now. So I've already played this, right? I don't have to play this again. Oh! No! It's inevitable. Happening, chat. It's actually happening. Never thought I'd see the day. I'll just kill this, right? We could still lose is the fucked thing. If we lose, I'm gonna be pissed, man. very real chance we lose. Okay, if they played the skill right, we're probably fine. No champion, Sag. And that's how you get cast rolled. Alright, never mind. Thanos is the best deck in the game. Confirmed. All you have to do is get Mind Stone Luke Spar on one. And it's super easy.
Destiny will arrive.
Alright, an even match. Holy shit. Freaking inevitable, dude. Gonna pull my skill, isn't it? Gonna pull my damn skill. You just know it's gonna pull the skill, man. Honestly, it's probably a good hit. Let's be honest with ourselves again. Let's be honest with ourselves. It's probably the best hit it could be. God, he's often disappointing. Heck. Heck. There's an argument I should have just pushed the button there. Should have just pushed the button earlier. Sure. What are you gonna do, eh? Probably should have ordered this the other way. Rage. Yeah, I like the rocket deck a lot as well, Doc. Rocket deck is very cool. That one's probably been my favorite so far. The destroy deck is pretty cool too, but just kind of destroy stuff, destroy stuff, destroy stuff. Hope you draw null. Hold. No way we get screwed by King Eitri hits, right? Not close, I'm afraid.
Victory.
You wish you could swap out like 3 or 4 cards to make it better? Yeah, it'd be nice to swap everything out, right? I'm happy that they're doing a test on this, though. I think that if the vocal people in the community who are very upset about it all being pre-con, that they don't like that and that it's bad. It'll be nice to see if there's actually data to support that that's not something that the player base wants. I think doing a test is important.
The universe shall be set right.
Now, last time Grand Arena came around, I didn't play it at all, even with the new stuff. Yeah, the weekend mission thing is cool. I just ripped through them on the weekend mission as well. That was a nice nice touch that they added to that for sure. Chad, if I play Inevitable Left, does it turn into a 6-cost card? Anyone know? Or does it just banish? I feel like it would just banish. A crazy card to play now. How are they going to get middle? They're just giving it? They use their only way of getting middle. I think I'm taking crazy pills.
Wakanda forever!
Oh, they weren't going to play it, though. This deck is so fucking bad, dude. This deck is so comically bad. Alright, chat, bring it through that break. Don't see how you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Almost got him. Yeah, I feel like... I don't know. I'm really... If they hadn't gotten Vision... And... If they hadn't gotten Vision... And they made the same play. And I had gotten a better Black Vortex card. Maybe we had a chance. But if all 3 of those things happened, they were fricked. I tell you what. I mean, they still made it terrible. Like, there's no reason they should have played this Grandmaster out. Playing this Grandmaster out was ridiculous. I don't understand why they would do it. Just a free way to get into middle. And they just played it middle instead. It was wild. I'll be back. So I was playing Thanos and figured they would make it fair. True. It's true. So I don't know exactly what I'm going after, but I definitely want the credits. You always just take the currency from these, I think. Some alliance missions.
Epic.
Tell you what, if we play any more Thanos, we're not going to be doing this very often, but
Epic.
I'm sure we'll get that one out of the way eventually. Convince the deck is bait to get players to chase the tokens and lose tickets.
Universe shall be set right.
So you think that second dinner created an elaborate scheme where they make the deck with Chamber bad because people will be incentivized to play it to get the weekend missions and thus will waste all of their scrolls and then pay money on the limited time mode. That's your hypothesis. Because that's awesome. I'm guessing that was more of a joke than anything.
Enough said, bub.
You like the tinfoil hat? Hope it's comfy, man. This deck is so bad. All they had to do was include another way to, like, just add Shuri. Just add any other way to make Thanos 20 without having to draw and play every stone. And there might be something interesting here. But the fact that you have to draw and play every stone and play Thanos and then play a 4-cost skill is so fucking funny. It's so funny, man. Sentry's also super terrible for a deck. Yeah, dude, they added like this like hazmat, Laufey, and the way to like use your skill to make cards one less, which clearly looks like it's meant to be used on rocks, and then the only way to make a rock is Rhino. they were in their bag for this one, man. Just play Reality Stone into a location that doubles his power. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. I'm not even going to pretend like this play has a chance in hell to win. The other thing that pisses me off is like the Joaquin Phoenix Rocket Raccoon interaction, where if you have the Rocket Raccoon and then you play the spell for Rocket Raccoon into the Joaquin Phoenix lane, it doesn't work. But when you play it while he's in the Joaquin Phoenix lane to pull him out, it works. Doesn't make any damn sense. The Sentinel deck is also... I actually like the idea of the Sentinel deck. I just think that it's... I just think it's pretty atrocious. You just run into crazy board space issues.
Enough said, bub.
Yeah, you basically need the Merlin. I agree. That one actually looked cool to me on paper. I was actually excited to play it, and then you play it a few times, you're like, oh, I have no board space. I have no board space, and the only way to make the skill good is if you play like 4 Sentinels.
Destiny will arrive.
I was very excited about it. It seems like a cool idea. That one might just need a few small tweaks, and it could be cool. Oh! The only way this deck is any good is if you get Mind Stone exactly on one. That is the only way that this deck can do anything. Take 1 draw on a Marvel Boy. Because 2 draws wouldn't do us anything there, right? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My homie. Yeah, draw does not do anything for us right now, fortunately. We're going to have to use skill to draw a card next turn. Probably just play like Blarvel left, Gore left. Figure the rest out later. Then we can move him right if we need to. Yeah, I think there's they could make some cool adjustments to that Sentinel deck. I think the Sentinel deck has really good ideas. Why does he... Why did they say on the card specifically at the end of turn, but it doesn't go off at the end of turn? That's crazy. The card like specifies that it happens at the end of turn, but I don't think it actually does that. I was confused when I was playing it because I felt like that happened. I didn't want to be a negative Nancy. Oh, Space Stone to draw my Thanos. Let's go. They're Iron Man. Rage.
I am Iron Man.
Not even fucking close.
Gotta run, hun.
Actually won with Gore left. Played that well. Well played. Wait, no, it did go at end of turn. Their Iron Man was 4. Right? It just makes the sound at the beginning. I thought in my hand it updated before. I'm on ladder. I'm on ladder.
The universe
Guts.
shall be set right.
Gutsler. Venom is gonna be so fucking big, man. Maybe I should have put the time stone back in the deck to draw or something. I don't know. The spell should cost 1. Can we talk about this? This thing should not cost 4. And the more I think about it, the more it pisses me off. Why does the spell cost 4? Sentinel spell didn't cost 4 either. Totes agree. Totes agree. I wonder if they'll do like a mid Grand Arena balance update like they did last time. That'd be cool. Exactly what we were looking for. No way they could beat this. It'd be impossible. Rat. We're almost at a pole. Alright, that's enough of Grand Arena for today. Let's mess around. Let's make some changes to this deck and see if we can't make it a little more spicy. I wanted to cut the Hydro Man. Maybe the Cosmic Ghost Rider. Wanted to try War Machine in this. gonna try something like this. Thanks, your first time on your Twitch wrapped again. How do you stop that from happening this year? I would guess that it would be watching someone more, most likely. But I hope you don't. Thank you so much for the patronage. Ouch. So we'll try this. I don't know, man. It will be funny to turn an 11 power chamber into a Hulk, though. So there's something very funny about this. They enjoy their cube? You're giving up on this game already? Crazy. Game's only just begun. Ah, they're ice cube. Yes, indubitably. Valentino will either become Galactus or Professor X, one of which is a little bit better than the other. But maybe 20 left will be enough. Who knows? And we have to get a good Valentina hit, probably. Surely you can give me a 16 power card here, Valentina. Easiest infant out of our lives. Is it retain buffs? The Hulks now. Still not sure about War Machine with only like prof. I don't know. Maybe you'd want like Storm as well. Vision already works with Storm too. There's something here. They're gonna beat me with the goddamn lock drop pull, aren't they? feel like I have a strong feeling they're going to beat me with the goddamn lockjaw pull. Probably blink, right? Double bill. Bill, 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 bill. Run a time chamber. Technically 1 point less than Galactus. I think War Machine works better as an ongoing as compared to when it was released and it was never played. Ooh, yes. I guess Galactus was 16. It should have been Galactus.
Victory.
Storm, Legion, War Machine are good cards individually. Best solution to that garbage combo would be to not let them be in a deck together. Do you think they should just like have weird random ban requirements for adding cards together? I think that sounds convoluted. But problem solved? I mean, sure, I guess. If you want to boil it down to something that simple, I suppose. No 5 or 6 drop. Audacity. It's really annoying. I think we just take this now. Huck some rocks in their dang old deck. Ponka ponka. Honestly, a rock would be kind of a sick top deck. Ready then. I just don't think they could beat 10 and 9, right? I'd be pretty shocked if they could. Maybe they can. Fortunate they missed Fallen one. This is a cool deck. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot that there was another turn.
Victory.
Does it seem like the best version? I don't know. I'm trying some different things. I don't want to fit Storm in. Maybe I cut Enchantress for Storm. Let's try that. Problem is you really want to be playing Electro or Luna Snow on 3. Like, Storm feels so hard to play. Swordman, similar to Spider-Man absorbed the ice cube when he killed himself in that location. You'd be surprised to see what other card was there. Shocked. I don't think Storm works. Because, like, the deck falls apart if you don't get Electro or Luna Snow on 3. So I don't think that Storm really does anything because you'd never play her over Electro or Luna Snow almost ever. What other ways can you, like, restrict where your opponent plays? Not really. It's Jean Grey, also at 3 cost. It'd have to be like a 2 or a 1 or a 4 or a 5 or more. Torn. Honestly, you're kind of cooking with that one. Why is it Jubilee in the deck? Shouldn't this deck have Jubilee? Jubilee just doesn't have the sauce it used to. Like, Jubilee Blink is such a good play. Let me try that. Goose in the chamber deck. Unsure, Mindman. Classic Jean Grey Zorn combo. You will move your cards. I will make you. You just lost playing the Destroyer deck in Arena, so it must be bug. So true. Hey, dude. Good card. Stop their draw, which doesn't matter that much.
Opponent snapped.
Oopie. The only card they could play that would win right would be like Infinite, right? They could have Ebony Maw Infinite, which is a little scary. Iron Patriot Blink always grants me 20 power. Enough to win left. Because it'll activate and get +2 and then this will go. We die to Ebony Maw here. It's fine.
Hello, can you understand me?
Look at this. 3. Just kidding. Like 34. Why didn't the Galactus go up first? Oh, wait, it doesn't... Oh, my God. It doesn't see you play a Herald, so it doesn't get the +2. Damn it. Okay, okay. Man, I thought that was such a cool play. F. Jim the fish. The fish named Jim. He's a Jim. He's a fish. He is a fish named Jim. I think I cut the Jubilee. I'm just trying to see, like, does this War Machine stuff actually help? I don't know if it does. Does. Take more tinkering. Imagine they'll change this if they have the spell that changes it. Imagine. Next time we get Chamber Jubilee, really nice play. Problem is that Prof X doesn't work against Werewolf Merlin. Oh, we schmoovin'. I mean, Hellfire Club is super bad for them, right? They can't get Merlin spells there. A lot of Electro. Jubilee's kind of ass, no? I need to get the chamber down though. It's fine. Wah, wah, wah. But blinking the Jubilee is really bad here. Get the prof. So awkward. They can get right because they have Agamotto spells, hey? Blink doesn't work. Crazy. Craziness, dude. I shouldn't have played the Valentina right. No, I needed it. Wait, what? Why didn't it count the Professor X? Crazy? Good. I did need it. Oy, oy, oy. For the tokens. We changed the deck and now it's being way worse, unfortunately. No, you're fine, Jim. I didn't feel like you were open. I was taking a long time too. I was trying to figure out all those turns. Chamber battle. Can he beat 10? Can he beat 10 is the question. Not even close. Hello, Jubilee. Glad I put you in my deck. I would have played that one personally. Off worth it this turn. I don't think it is. Maybe just go max power. Vision Enchantress. Very scary. Shit, dude. Kind of cooked. I don't know, Praise. Or whatever. Should be fine. We have a lot of extra energy. So next strongest 2 as far as individual power. I mean, I think it all depends, right? Morbius can be infinite power, I guess, technically. It is a deck building puzzle, so the chamber seems way too strong for a 2-drop. I mean, it's strong when you build a deck with, you know, like 7, 5, and 6 drops, but it's very hard to a deck like that work. Like, how is it different than, like, Morbius in that matter? It does have a pretty crazy win rate. Not gonna lie. Really low game volume, but... spooky. Lucas. Worthless ass card. Move Jubilee into Blink. Hold down the fort. Is this Cerebro? Is this like some cooked ass Cerebro 3 Thanos thing? Thank you so much for grabbing that Knoll. Don't know what I would have done without you, Queen. Ah, they're going to be able to hit one of these. Shit. 50-50 to hit War Machine. If we go for that. It's better than just playing Vision, I think. Hello, Jubilee. Just talking about you, sweetheart. F. The only difference with Morbius is honestly base power. So true. The exact same card otherwise. Played opponent.
Escaped.
I don't know if the Jubilee stuff is right. Maybe it does really need Cosmic Ghost Rider. Let's keep tinkering though. What if we cut? We cut Hydro Man, Randy Savage. Like, I don't know. I don't think this combo is working. Rex just feels too weak nowadays. What about like Hellion? Hellion seems interesting. Keep tinkering. Nah, Isan's great, man. Isan gets you so much value with the Patriot and the Valentina. And with like random stuff that happens with locations. Isan's definitely not a card I would consider cutting. Eton.
The mystery intrigues me. Opponent snapped.
Sure. We'll figure it out, maybe. Sure.
Doom rules all.
True based and doom pilled. Where's the location? This one? Sure, dude. Shit.
Who'd they dig up this time?
They're putting it out on random. Baby card? Destroyer? Destroyed my opponent's champion with inevitable. Let's go! We love inevitable. Yes, we do, folks. Not a baby card. A gigantic card in many ways. Played like 10 games of Thanos. The only time we activated this was playing the skill to clear hand space. Awesome.
Epic.
So we're definitely doing a lot better than we were doing with the deck yesterday. I do also think that people are ready for the deck now. I think that multiple people have highlighted this deck now, so people are a lot more aware of it. The Hellion is still weird and probably wrong. Aha! You've been clogged, sir. How do you respond? My starting hand isn't even good. I'll play it there. Maybe it'll give me value eventually or something. I don't know, man. I don't know. You liking the Necrobouncer deck? Thank you. I think it's pretty darn good. I might mess around with that deck a little bit too today. Tinker with it a bit. Now, unfortunately, my tinkering right now is not helping out very much, I would say. Oh, you do want to do a blink here, eh? Blink gives us War Machine, Isan, or Galactus. All of which give us pretty good value. Pro snapped on a Warpath. I can't. I think Vision's the only play that really makes sense here. You have to find a way to get here. We could swing for it with Jubilee, but I don't think that's the play. Plus I get my Titania back. No! My Titania! Yeah, fine. If I can't have it, you can't either, punk. Gonna come down to a total power game, probably. I mean, they're probably gonna retreat. It's most likely going into a total power game. We just make the most points. That'd been a nice one to have. Moleman! Oh, my cards. I was gonna fully refresh my hand, you son of a gun! Audacity. Alright, chat, we're going to 3-minute ad Brave. Don't see the ad, you can pay $6. Check to see if we have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Moleman Gaming, dude. This is my Moleman deck again. I had a pretty fun Moleman deck. Remember what I had in it. I know I had Moleman. Hot take. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, it was like this. I don't think it was very good. This could be a fun thing to play a little bit of too. Kind of feeling a little funky on this Friday. I already have my deck that I'm going to make for this weekend, so I'm not really looking for any more content. I think just trying to mess around a bit could be cool. This was the core, and then the big cards, it was like, it was Bird and Squash. I think I had one more as well. I don't remember what the last big card was. Maybe it was Doom. Mysterio for sure. Oh, no, we'll tinker with this in a second. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. What else do you think should be in here, chat? Is collector stupid? Probably. Probably. I want to just do like Mirage Vic, right? Or Mirage Kate. Might be too many cards in hand though. I think Mirage Ant-Man. Let's try this. Sounds fun. I haven't really touched Moleman since whatever Grand Arena was in. Like the first one, I think. Bro, Mega Red. A card. Dare you. Quinjo, I don't think Quinjo would be that good, eh? Because Hood is one cost you're adding a hand, Moleman's one cost you're adding to hand. Everything we're adding a hand costs one, except for maybe Mirage. The last deck. Oh, the Isan one? No. You need to get big cards in your hand. The whole goal of that deck. What the hell? This is the person that this is the person beat me yesterday. Crap. I remember you. Already snapped, right? They snapped. I should snap. Now, I might have just buffed their death. I'm aware of this. Oh my god.
Victory.
You're losing all your tickets trying to get chamber wins, brother. I don't think God could help you on that one. I don't think anyone could help you there. I think I put 7 tickets into Thanos and I got 2 wins, and then I just went and played my own chamber deck. But yeah, unfortunately, if you're trying to get the chamber tokens, you just kind of got to keep sending it. Rare AQ casserole. Very true. You see a Thanos deck in Arena, you might just retreat to get him the win. That's based. Alright, can we beat the #1 ranked player with Moleman? Only time will tell.
Zombie Galacti!
Oh, I would love some card draw here, but the game doesn't want to give me it. A-okay. Spooky. Get the rare double Mindscape turn. Oh. No card draw for you, sir. Oh my freaking god, it's Dexter. What up, Dexter? Thank you so much for being here, my dude. Welcome in. Hope all is well and good and great in the world. Just kind of a praise situation, eh? Well, luckily the cards I'm giving him are kind of dog shit outside of Red Hulk. There's no way the cards he's giving me is worse, and all the random bullshit cards he gets, I get extra points on. Mindscape does not generate the hand, but all the we all have a bunch of garbage in our hands. So his garbage is actually +4 for me. His garbage is good. It's good garbage. Red Hulk or Mindscape? I don't think I have an option between those two. Yes, Moleman! Thank you all so much for coming in. Sorry, I was kind of locked in there. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for the raid, Dexter. I super appreciate it. If you guys have been living under a rock, you don't know who Dexter is. Dadster, as we call him every now and again. Dexter is a awesome content creator. The Snap community is blessed to have him around. Gave me a lot of really good advice. As someone who's been a content creator for a long time, as I was kind of like coming up and starting to get to the point of doing this full time. Very awesome dude. Would love for you to go and send some support over his way by hitting the heart up at the top of the stream if you're not already. Thank you again, Dexter, for the raid. I super appreciate it. Hope that you guys are having fun, raiders. You guys don't know me, I'm Binks.
Sure everybody's a Binks fan.
I'm playing this game since the very beginning of beta, the very first day. I try and play different decks that I make myself every single day. Here on twitch.tv/Binks_plays. I also have a YouTube channel where I do a few different things. I started like a pseudo podcast recently that's been a lot of fun. It's a really cool creative outlet. It's a little bit different than what I've been doing mostly. It's called Binks Bants. Been doing that for Just a little bit at this point. We haven't been too deep down the rabbit hole. But it has been a very, very fun... It's been a very fun, creative endeavor. So if you're interested in that, that comes out every Monday evening, where I talk about everything Marvel Snap. Lots of different things we cover on there. Probably shouldn't do that. They're never gonna know who the real Mysterio is, bro. Hold.
Squad's still a little light.
Hold. Hold! Hold! Not close, I'm afraid.
Victory.
Rare time where Valentina Knoll was broken. Why are we winning with Moleman? What the hell is happening?
Legendary.
Probably leaving the legendary quest for people who haven't finished yet, but yeah, what are you gonna do? Ant Knees! Thank you so much, Ant Knees. I had no idea ants had knees. Apparently they do because they sub. Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. This guy barely played Moleman. Shut up. Shut your mouth. I've played Moleman every time I've drawn him, okay? Ray, you help me to stop deciding playing for the day? Hey man, you gotta take your rolls when you got them. You gotta go for your good rolls when you get them. How many times was that? Once, okay? And he won me the game. I don't get to control what cards I draw. Alright? Little known fact. I have to explain this to YouTube commenters every day. I wish that I could control what cards I drew in this game. That would be very, very good. That would be very, very good for a guy like me. That would make this game very easy. Very easy to win, as a matter of fact. However, I don't have that option. I never have had that option. No one has that option, as a matter of fact. Yet. They love it. They love their position. My opponent loves their position. They're going to play Cosmic Ghost Rider middle. Bro doesn't think I know that they're going to play Cosmic Ghost Rider middle. How hilarious. We're not going to play Cosmic Ghost Rider middle. What the heck? Do I see the line? Is there a line? Rude. I don't know. I was just asking if you saw it. I guess no then. I guess the answer to that is no. Go play any card at top deck. Hopefully. That's scary. What are they gonna do? Heimdall me? Moleman Gaming. They're gonna Heimdall wherever they do it. Probably middle, right? I don't think we can beat that, for the record. But, hey. There's a will, there's a way, or whatever. I don't know. Tiny card. Little baby card.
Knowledge is power.
Aim at mid for Moonstone value. I was hoping to get Patriot. This Yoda ain't even helpful though. Someone lend me the Moonstone card. I promise I'll give it back. No! Fuck you, game! Whatever, we don't need it. Victoria Hand is but a sideline of this deck. 'Tis merely a sideline. So I want to draw more cards. Please, one thing. Please just don't hit Noel. Please just don't hit Null. Or please just don't hit Hood. I'll take a 4, man. Don't hit the Hood. I'd look like such an idiot. Rude. Thank you for buffing my card, you fool. Didn't buff it, are you sure? Yes? Oh yeah, wait, fuck. Good point. We have to hope that they don't play around Patriot. That's the hope. A good hope? I don't know. Yet to be seen. What about debris in this? You already have board space issues, as you can see. Debris exacerbates those. Second LaFay. Fucker. Fair, if Rio was right, you'd win. True. I thought about that on turn 2 when I played it. How much longer I'm going to stream? I don't know, man. Could be another minute. Could be another 6 years. World may never know, man. One thing I do know is that you better not leave because you don't want to miss a second. That's what I do know. That's what I do freaking know. Give me that. Oh, stay 2x, don't change. Never mind, that's pretty sick. I don't want to copy, though. I have no clue. Shit. A disaster.
Enough said, bub.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we win with like 2 Patriots. We could even do 3 Patriots if we wanted. If we wanted to get a little fucking weird with it. Wanted to get a little fucking crazy with it, eh? Ah, I shouldn't have done that, I don't think. Pretty sure I shouldn't have done that. We're gonna have a 2-cost squash and a 2-cost bird. I don't really have any room to play, so we should have just played the Patriot there. As a misplay. What do you think, chat? Think we can win here? Probably not, right? Most likely. Probably not. Imagine, though. Imagine if we did. Imagine if we freaking did, though. That'd be crazy. Yeah, numbers really don't line up. If we had gotten Victoria Hand, we were probably in a pretty good spot. Whatever, fuck it. I'm even fucking close for the record. Not even close.
I want the throne.
Not even in the same universe. You almost won right. Pretty exciting. We would have played Patriot that turn. I think if we would have played Patriot that turn, we actually might have had a shot instead of the Frigga. Frigga was a bad misplay. Use a bunch of energy. Oh yeah, that was also a a game where they had +3 energy the whole time, huh? That's pretty bad. Not the cards you want to see in your hand with Moleman.
Opponent snapped.
Go ahead, play your Mobius on 2. I don't even care. I should have thought about that one, eh? Probably should have thought about that one a little bit more. All right. Why would I consider Frigga at any point during this deck? That'd be crazy. You, dude. Fucking cheater, man.
Who'd they dig up this time?
Fuck off, bro. What is this? I doing? Why am I staying? What am I doing? Fucking playing cards, man. Six energy left. Oh, dude, that is such an evil fucking Earth top deck, man. We might even win there if we got Valentina. For the record as well, their Isan granted them 15 powers worth of cards and then 13 power worth of cards. That's crazy, dude. Craziness. Listener. The listener. I think I only put 5 1 and 2 drops in my deck. Wouldn't want to draw those too early. Patriotism. Yeah, Mysterio, we actually should be okay. Fuck off, bro. The fucking audacity. The audacity, man. Oh. I should leave. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I just keep staying. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
The Sparky is actually going to push it back left. Wait, hold? Tough game, tough game. Hard to pull much from those last few games as far as like actionable things about the deck. Kind of low rolling like crazy. Chimichanga will be nice for a turn where we try and get Sasquatch down. You can take my cards, my achy, quaky cards. Yeah, we're chilling. That's infuriating, dude. That's infuriating. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, man. Oh.
I still believe.
I don't even know what to say at this point. I don't know what I expected. I knew they had Heimdall and I knew they were going to play it. That one's on me. Dude, the fucking Ice Cube stealing my Chimichanga is so fucking annoying. I'm guessing, I mean, you know, it kind of makes sense that they knew that I had a Chimichanga, so it does make sense. It's just crazy. Game's trying to radicalize me right now, man. That's fine. I didn't have too much use for that anymore anyway. Probably should have snapped into that play. Guess I'll snap now. Should snap before. Hold that. No reason to play that out. Do we see Killmonger? Mysterio would be the best top deck we can get.
Enough said, bub.
Hello. Alright, we're juiced up now. Don't want to hold the demons. Might still lose our demon to Killmonger next turn, but I think we'll win despite it. I feel like my thought process here is that if they play Mysterio, I'm pretty sure we win. Or if they play Killmonger, I'm pretty sure we'll win, yeah. Because we could play Mirage instead as like a contingency, but...
The throne.
And that's how you get cast rolled. Not too shabby.
Victory.
Heim. Throw an arrow too. I don't think arrow really works with any of those other cards. I guess you can kind of do a little bit of push their card right and then Heimdall left. Be the idea.
Oh, snap.
Astrodem's kind of annoying for move decks. Kiln is semi-annoying for move decks, and we have our best line. Spider Noir Truther. Trutherler. They're calling them. Ooh, man, I really wish I could. Well, it doesn't matter. I couldn't land Moonstone left anyway. We get the Killmonger out? Oh no. Still no Killmonger. Good card, man. Keeps us behind too, which is good. They could have multiple deaths, which is scary. Oh my god, we actually high rolled. Holy shit, dude. They said it was impossible. $30 points is a lot.
Yes!
Victory.
What you got to say about Moleman now, T squared? Turns out he's good when he high rolls, man. Molinator. Moleman is a very, very interesting card. You want does your opponent know have all the info? I don't think so. Maybe it does though. It should, right? Because it would. What does he do? He destroys it, banishes it. It would show up in your banish pile. I haven't played against enough Moleman to know if it shows it out loud. I think it does. Dude, we've gotten Victoria Hand Frigga like every game. Shame though, easy retreat then? Yeah, I guess. There's no way to keep that information secret though, right? Like that's the whole point of the deck. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. What are you cooking up, Chamo?
Hey man, I'm cool.
Ooh, little does he know. Actually, he does know. I'm gonna say little does he know that's good for us. Oh, it's a hub cord. Calling him Hub Cordlerson. Wasn't even funny. Chat, do you think if this goes right, it goes off? I don't think their deck would run Killmonger. They have Batroc. Be surprising at the very least. Rude. Thought we were getting able to play all of these. F F F F F F F F F F F F. Rage. game, easy life. The true grilled cheese!
Victory.
The rarest of all casseroles. Tying the two right lanes and winning the middle one. What a beautiful, beautiful play that was, eh? Very interesting, dude. Chabo's a damn good player. This is a psycho play. I love psycho plays like this, man. Like this, I honestly like this is just such a crazy thing to do. Like the misdirection with the Hellion into this, knowing that like this is very close to tying, probably playing around Mockingbird specifically left, winning by 1. Demon right would be 8? Yes, which is less than 9. Alright, chat, we're getting 3-minute ad break. Get those you can pay $6. Check, see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Ugh. Love a good, we love a good true grilled cheese. That's what we do, folks. Ooh, how we doing today, chat? How's the vibes? We feeling good? It's Friday. Friday's a good time. Probably not going to go for too much longer. I'm going to meet... I have a bar crawl tonight. Bubbo? Dog's going to be very upset. Hi! What's up, buddy? Looking at me, he's being very cute. Gravy train a rolling, and drawers will be funneling back in. Hello, game? Game, hello?
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
My gosh, the accountability buddy himself, JJ Rolk. What's up, buddy? Welcome in. A great way to chill on a Friday night after a huge Lions win. Hell yeah, man. Imagine being in the NFC North and not beating the Cowboys. Be crazy, man. Be crazy. Yeah, we're playing a little Moleman. We've messed around with a few different things. We were trying to like a different version of the what the heck do we even do here? The pass, right? I feel like it's got to be a pass. Frick you, man. What the hell was that for? All right, you can win right, bro. You literally can win right. That's fine. Don't let me stop you, man. Do your thing, bro. You can have it. I'm fine. I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. You can win right. It's allowed. You're allowed to win right. I'm not gonna stop. You can literally do it as much as you want. You can do it twice, for all I care. For all I care, you could do it twice, maybe even thrice. Should have put the leader right. It would have been way funnier if they put the leader right. If they had priority, that leader play could have been really nasty. Unfortunately, they played all of their cards right. It usually doesn't put yourself in the best position possible to win. Usually. Sometimes it does. Oh, we're going to be Moleman gaming here. I probably shouldn't be putting that on Starbrand Crater. Probably shouldn't do that. That's okay. Bro's literally obsessed with the right. Been saying this for years, man. Saying this for some time. Chat, look at that deck list on the left. Look at that deck list top left. This is the Moleman dream. The goddamn Moleman dream. I probably shouldn't snap just because I want to see the rocks. And this person already retreated against me once. They're probably pretty... Ah! Would you look at that? What the hell? What the hell is even that? I can't really play my ones is the problem. Rather, I shouldn't really play my ones. Because they probably have Killmonger. Just a guess. We'll play one of them. Because we want to win, right? Because otherwise they can draw their Killmonger. We can't be having that. It's from their hand. Thank you so much for playing that this turn. That was incredibly kind of you. Moleman. Got 2 words for you, chat. Mole. Man. Mole man. Love Moleman. Yes, we do. We love Moleman. How about you? Question I might ask you. Honestly, it's coming together a little bit. Feeling quite a bit better the last few games. We did hit that really bad patch of luck and everything going terribly. But outside of that, we've been having a good time, man. DeCarlo. Oh, not great. It's not the ideal card to hit, I'm afraid. Don't worry, we can Moleman again. The world isn't ready for how many Moleman we can show to the world. Get misery yet. Ah, they're playing that Zola thing. What do we hit? Alrighty then. Crystal. Not ideal. Well, they're cooked, right? Their whole thing is like Zola. They're cooked. I don't like Clog. They fucking hate it. It's cool. We either hit Mockingbird and get 6 cost rocks, which are great, or we hit Patriot and then we draw Mockingbird. Kind of like a win-win. Oh, wait. No, we won't. No, we won't. Because we don't get a draw. That's right. They don't even have a way to, like, discard the Dakin shards if they hit the crazy 50-50. Right? Just Squash? Just Squash would be crazy, man. Why would I just play Squash? Oh, it's only turn 5. That's why. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, that's a great point. Just Squash is a great play. I thought it was turn 6. I was gonna say, man, you're a maniac. I thought I played Misery on 5. Break my own damn brain. So it is just gonna be a 50-50. It's just a 50-50. It's tough. Look on your roll. And that's if they have Zola and no other on reveals in hand. Then it's a 50-50. Deck runs Killmonger, huh? Deck runs Killmonger. I didn't know that. This is so fucking annoying, bro. All of my knucks are on the fucking right side. Pissing me off. I think I have to show game or whatever on the left to do it. I didn't know that deck ran Killmonger. Because I'm not super attuned to that deck, it would appear. Does indeed run Killmonger. How about holding the Ant-Man? Playing all the heavy hitters tonight? That's what happens in your top 100 infinite. Gotta play the best 100 people. I don't know. Merlin Lair. I like that he tunnels. I feel like I've never really noticed that. Oh, you're my goat, Moleman. Snap. There. Is it right to snap? Probably not. Maybe, I don't know. I'm the opponent, and I'm snapping here. Why? Why? Possible they're going to clog me left. Possible. Oops. I'd have found the only way I lose, I'm afraid. I fear I might have found the only losing line. Hello?
The throne.
You run Killmonger, you little shit! No one told me that. Fucking cheater, man. They're fucking running a Moleman counter. I didn't know this deck was so strong that people have to run counters for it. That's crazy, man. Can you imagine teching for the Moleman matchup? 2025? Like, I don't know why I keep putting Hood there. Killmonger saying rocks isn't his favorite either. He clearly loves it. Clearly loves it, man. If he didn't love it, he wouldn't be doing it all the time. Checkmate, atheist. Stop playing Killmonger! Stop teching against Moleman! This is ridiculous! I'm sitting here trying to have a good time. I'm dealt with on all sides by son of a guns freaking teching against Moleman. What am I supposed to do? I do like that this person has a very sick built out deck. I do appreciate that greatly. Let it be known.
Opponent snapped.
Not close, I'm afraid.
Victory.
Not even your Moleman tech could stop me. Not even your goddamn Moleman tech could keep me down. Tell you what, man. Once people stop teching around it, this deck is going to go crazy. Until these jamokes stop building out their entire deck with the sole purpose of stopping the Moleman onslaught, deck's gonna go fucking yard, bro. Thanos is the best deck on Untapped for Arena. Are you sure about that? People are going to stop tagging against it because it's all going to be mirror matches. That's what I'm saying, man. It's crazy. Ridiculous.
Wind, aid my hand.
A what? You get the classic Jessica Jones left. Uh-oh. I cannot stop them from sending that my way, unfortunately. Try as I might. They still win, right? Perfectly timed snap.
Escaped.
Yeah, I was just cooked there, unfortunately. I don't think I would have changed any of my plays, though. Outside of just drawing a card that could stop Sentry from coming down. That would be nice. That'd be a good one. I think they're gonna buff Patriot again. It is kind of crazy to think about like Victoria Hand and Patriot. They kind of do like similar things. Makes things a little harder. No way of getting there. It'd still be fine. Usually they like chord all these. We get 4 more triggers of it that hit these two. And now they're locked into having to play a way to get rid of this. Yeah. I guess Enchantress beats us, but I don't know. Easy. Turns out cloning Bat's Victoria hand. Gotta just figure it out. Gotta just figure it out whenever you need. Whoever's clever. Managed to win a game with the Thanos deck. Hell yeah, man. Very hard. It's very hard and also not very fun. Just like insanely frustrating the whole time, more or less. Maybe it's just hanging out with the insane. Wearing a bear sweater? Yes, sir. My squad right there. Get Hood. Maybe we do the Hulkbuster thing. I think we just take it. What the hell? My whole game was weird for a second, no? Am I just making that shit up? I feel like my whole game panicked for a second. Yeah, GG's to Priesticles. All of this freaking tech against Moleman. Insanity, bro. They can't stop teching against Moleman. They're terrified. Probably shouldn't just get crushed by Cosmic Ghost Rider that hard, right? What the hell deck are they? Ravonna Killmonger? Oh, is this the same shit? That silly Dakin deck? Or is this some weird destroy Mr. Negative list, maybe? All right.
All systems go.
All right, we're doing it this way, eh? I don't think you're going to like what you're about to see. I guess they might have... Shang? Can't Shang us everywhere, though. Why is that so big? The 3-4. That makes sense. Look at all my cards flashing. Background. Okay, so I get so frustrated by this, but you literally just have to hit this. I literally get so frustrated about it every time. Someone told me about that a while ago. I don't know if I was going to do Moonstone Mystique. I think I was going to do Mystique. I might have ended up doing Moonstone Mystique. I was more likely going to do Demon Moonstone or Demon Mystique. Mystique, Demon, Mysterio, I think was better. Carlo. Turn 2 squash. It's one way to make Adam Warlock draw. Let's try to M ruin their deck. I could just magic it. It's annoying. I know that for damn sure. I think I have to win right. It's okay. The only thing they'll play right is Dakin if they do anything.
I want the throne.
Wait, hold? Dude, I hope they play Dakin next turn. That would be so sick. They play Daka next turn. It'd be fucking awesome, dude. Do it. Do it, DeCarlo.
I want the throne. I want the throne.
Howard. I don't think we can win. I think they just have it for free because we don't have tech. For the card draw. Get that. Sick snap, dude. How could I ever know what you were about to do? Perfectly timed, honestly. No way of getting around this guy.
Escaped.
It's the only deck that dude plays? That's crazy, man. I was looking at the stats for that deck. It had a 37% win rate and 0.01 cubes per game. So it had a positive win rate with a 37%, or a positive cube rate with a 37% win rate. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Big move. Big movement, Spidey. I guess they're playing Prowler. I don't know what other card would make sense to play Spider-Man on one like that. What the deuce?
Wind, aid my hand.
They actually have misery tech. That's awesome. That's sick, dude. They win here. Can I stop Galactus? Can. Can't do like anything else, man. Gives me the 3. Like ties Galactus. Whatever. Never understand people, dude.
Victory.
This is the fucking weirdest people play this game. It's so weird, man. Dude, we're climbing. What the hell? Wait, how are we back to 87?
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Wait, 14 and 9 plus 16 cubes? Wait, I thought we were getting cooked. What the heck? Yo, Silentium! Thank you so much for the 27 months. Thank you, thank you. There you stop it. Yeah, I shouldn't have stopped it, man. They were very upset about the whole situation. Okay, so we know they're going to play Luna Snow here. No, probably not anymore. Maybe they'll try and do it at the right time. Who knows, man? Who knows what's going on in this dude's mind? My mind is an enigma. No Moleman, dude. Game sucks. Maybe I should save the misery in case I get, This is Galactus, right? Lose my fucking mind, dude. Bro's fallen, dude. Fallen one, more like fallen off. Alright, chat? +2s. Can't scare you with old zombie like that? Did you like that one? I haven't decided what I'm going to do for the next one. I don't even know how much power this gives me or anything. I'm just going to assume that it will win. Man Spider is a pretty damn good addition to the Fallen One deck, huh? Yeah, it's called Bink Spance. Bink Spance. Very important for branding purposes. You call it by its full legal name. Bink Spance. I even have a logo. How fucking professional I am, dude. I got a freaking logo, bro. Second here. Look at that. Expanse. 4-hour rant on why you should stop teching for Moleman. Alright. 3-0 against Chama with Moleman. They said it was impossible. That couldn't have gone much better, eh? Ooh, wait. They could just move it right away. So I guess it depends if he knows that I have Mercury. He probably doesn't. I would imagine that he would think that the snap would indicate it, right?
Victory.
3-0 against the #1 player in the world with Moleman, by the way. They can't stop. He's gonna start teching Killmonger too, man. He's gonna see the way. Chama's gonna figure it out. He's gonna realize there's no way to beat Binks on the Moleman deck without tagging in Killmonger. Like all these other fools. You shave the goat, will the logo get updated? If you shave the goat, will the logo get updated? What the fuck? I'm not going to be shaving any goats, I would imagine. The goatee? I don't have a goatee. Does that avatar even have, like, facial hair? It does, right? I like this logo, man. I'm pretty happy. I kind of, like, threw this together. It was just in my mind. It's a little bit wonky looking, just because I'm really bad at, technical stuff. 4. Score. Ooh! Do it again, Moleman. Do it again. Do it again, Moleman. Do it again. Do it again, Moleman. Do it again. Definitely not the right play for the record. That one was significantly worse. Significantly worse that time.
Opponent snapped.
Fine. Cool. Moleman Gaming.
Victory.
That's just a classic Moleman moment. Classic Moleman moment. How could I ever lose? I had Dracula there. No one respects the moles, dude. Truer words have never been spoken. I can't believe this deck is working, man. This is sick. Maybe I should have taken the rock. Oh, thank you. Oh, man. Fuck. What the hell?
Wakanda forever. Escaped.
Stop at Infinite, just playing top people. Early, the first, like, week, it's somewhat close. By the way, they did that to me last game, which is why I did that to them, for the record. In case you guys are wondering why I did a BM emote. Chuji Bumba. Bumba Clot. Am I allowed to say that? That's what I'm not sure about. Moleman! That's not good. That means they have Enchantress. Or is it secretly amazing? Because then they all get hit by Patriot. It'll be this. Yeah, it might be the most enchantressable location of all time. I think that's a pretty fair thing to say. Little they know they're actually buffing my cards. Definitely want the Patriot. Definitely want the Squash. Fortunately, that means we probably also want Ant-Man. Activated my trap card. No! By one, dude. By fucking one, dude. By one!
Opponent snapped.
Problem is they have Cosmic Ghost Rider. Bit of a problem. Well, hold up. This could be really bad for you, bud. Now I kind of need Vic. They're just going to play big card, and that is going to be pretty tough for me to deal with, I'm afraid. Hello. How big was it? I don't remember how big it was. Did I just hit ads? I hit ads. Really been going for a whole extra hour, huh? I think I have to play around at landing right. If it lands right, I win. If it lands middle, I lose. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Thought I would do Moonstone with hand on the left and then lose 100% of the time? Probably not ideal. Fucking unreal, man. That's crazy, dude. The amount of times I've just had random Gigantos drop down and ruin my day today is far too many, I'm afraid. Alright, we're gonna send you over to Fudge. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate y'all. The fact that they didn't play... Oh, God damn. God damn, that's so frustrating. Fun time today. Sorry, obviously it was a little tilting in the end. Those last couple of games were kind of abysmal. But that's how the luck rolls sometimes. We're going to send you over to Fudge. Hope that you have a wonderful rest of your time. Sorry, ad enjoyers, for getting hit with ads there, and then I'm immediately leaving. I do apologize for that. I'll be back on Monday. I'll see you on Monday. Monday, we're going to have a stream, and then also be ready for Bink's Bants coming out on Monday as well. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I will catch y'all later.